Hello. We're back. We're live. What's up, gamers? What's up, Justice with the first? Zilkis. How's it going, guys? Back. We're live. We took... it felt like we took a break, but I skipped one stream. That was my schedule, anyway. I didn't really feel like playing nothing after Resident Evil. I just wanted to wait, and I was going to play Deep Rock tomorrow because the Deep Rock update comes out tomorrow. And the Xbox showcase happened over the weekend, and they just said, Fallout update today. We're taking it. We're doing it. So I didn't watch the Xbox showcase, so we're going to do that now. We're going to watch some pretty much all the trailers, I think, I found. Let's hop in here. How are y'all doing? Did y'all watch this? They're not in any order other than I have Fallout last, because as soon as we finish watching them, we're going to hop into the new update. Let's hop into it. Wait, I have a watch screen. Cat, what's out? Look at him. Okay. Fable. See what the Fable's about. I never played any Fable games. I heard they were good.
Right, Jew. So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero
It looks pretty
of them
good,
all?
I think.
Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Humphrey. Was this supposed to be like the last player character, or just a random guy?
I mean, sure.
It looks
you
great.
get the fans,
You are like literally my favorite person.
your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional giant toad, for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I
I
want.
mean, it looks really
Thought you
good.
could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there. Make the
Nice
most
looking
of her
sword.
gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
She's talking about, it seemed like he was talking about her, but then when she said that,
This place.
it seemed like she was talking about someone
and no
else.
one is going to stand in my way.
We'll play it. We'll definitely play it. Gears? I haven't played a Gear. I played Gears 3. I think there's been like 3 more come out since the last one I played. But check it out. Are they even on Steam? Let's see here. Time to add more to the wish list. No. This one will be. Damn. I guess this is when it all started. Prequel. Nice. Nice close up on the gore. Dumb. Is that Mad World? If they had like a Master Chief collection for the Gears games, I'd definitely play them all. I feel like they should. I don't know why they haven't. Hmm. Set of Gears 6. Okay, so there's 5 gears plus this one. Indiana Jones. I still haven't seen the new Indiana Jones movie. I keep forgetting they made one.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
I can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
First person is interesting. I didn't expect it to be first person.
A deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air! We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will.
Voice actor's pretty good.
If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
It's not Harrison Ford, is it?
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
Is that a...
Battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look.
It's Troy Baker. Of course it's Troy Baker.
Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
What's that in his hands?
What does it say?
Earth something.
Earth.
What was that?
We'd better hide.
Break his fucking hand off. Oh, of course he gets it.
Ciao.
Hands behind your head.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. walk through fire for the devoted men of the
Did they not see her?
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait.
That one of his men. Oh,
Give me
the one they
stone.
knocked out. Got it.
Gina.
What's that fucking battleship doing up on a mountain?
Help me!
Grab the stone! The stone!
Gina! Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie!
I feel like I'm watching the fucking movie right now. I wonder if there's gonna be a bunch of like longer cutscenes like this to make it feel more like a movie. 'Cause, I mean, it's an older IP. A target audience for Indiana Jones is probably gonna be older people, so they're probably gonna make it more cinematic-y. That's kind of why I'm surprised about the first person. I'll probably play it. Or do you get to play it through like older adventures too? Because wasn't that... Fuck. And his hand, isn't that the first thing in the first movie? I don't remember the order of the movies.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Flight Sim. I got Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or something. Played like... Did like 2 flights and then uninstalled. Didn't uninstall, but eventually I did. I mean, for this, I'm like... How much more realistic is it than the last one? Oh, it's got air ambulance. Oh, okay. It's got different kinds of shit now. We're going to like missions. I don't think you can do that in the last one. That's cool. Alright, I'm sold. You can get out. Wait a second. Where all can I get out? Have they just made... like the biggest map ever? The biggest open world ever? The world? The fuck is that? Sky's calling.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Yeah. It's still, I think it's still like the old flight sim is like the hardest thing to run on VR systems still. One of the hardest things, I should say. I remember playing one of these Perfect Dark games on like the original Xbox, I think, and I wasn't a big fan of it. Maybe it's 360.
Possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs. Good luck.
I'm just not crazy on like stealth spy stuff in general.
I always knew I had an instinct. I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day, every day.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
Who's this made by?
What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
On the life we think we know
Mirror's Edge.
turns out to be a lie. There's only
This feels
one way
that
forward.
the parkour feels exactly like Mirror's Edge, doesn't it?
Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
Mirror's Edge was made by DICE. This is made by Rare and Crystal Dynamics. Rare made the first one too.
Everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door,
What the hell?
going back.
Okay, like that part made me interested. There's like some sci-fi. Well, I guess it's all sci-fi. The whole thing is sci-fi, but this weird fucking this orb. You throw in a mysterious orb into your game, I'm gonna play it. I gotta see what that orb's about. This I'm really hyped for. I'm so hyped for this. If this is what I think it is. It is. I can't wait for this.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. That's Two-Toed Tom. Big
Two-Toed
kid.
Tom?
I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't have a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
We're gonna go on.
The frame rate's just a little...
I'm all ears.
It's just a little too low and it's bothering me.
Go on and ring.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Oh, gameplay.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Okay.
Gotta move quickly now.
I like how here the frame rate looks okay. Like hers is like purposely low. It's almost like what they did in Into the Spider-Verse. I feel like anyway.
Wait, that floating island is the gator?
Gameplay seems like generic action adventure from what I've seen. Kind of looks like Kana, which we didn't finish.
All right, time to find that church.
Gotta have a double jump.
There it is.
Then you notice she's got the grapple hook. I've said this before, I love that like I think if your game has a grapple hook, it's good. It's gotta be. Did she just fly up? Can you just fly everywhere?
Now to get over there.
Oh no, there's like wind. I see. I just really like the vibe of this. Down to Bayou. Wait, we got custom music.
What the hell?
A boat and a church are just meals.
Oh, I can't wait for that. That I'm super excited for. This is probably the game I'm most hyped for right now. Well, I don't know. It's one of them. I'm not even closest. I'm gonna leave that up. State of Decay 3. I think I played the first one. Which one did I play? Yeah, Year 1. I played 2 hours of this one. I wasn't crazy about it. I didn't know about it.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe? It's too late to ask now. We all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates. But You helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us. We found hope in each other.
Help! I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would always be worth it.
Is there like a story? I feel like there wasn't a story in the first one. Or if there was, I just wasn't paying attention or looking hard enough. Maybe I should go back to the first one.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
Maybe I should just play this one.
When we needed it the most.
This one looks better. Damn. He saved her, and that's what he got.
I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive. Every sacrifice we make matters and will never be forgotten.
Did you get out? Go back. This dude's got a fucking machete.
No one is forgotten. We live on.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Assassin's Creed. Looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I've only seen like screenshots. This is my first time seeing the cinematic.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace and dream of war.
I know there's Assassin's Creed China in India, but and Russia. But is this like the first like main title Assassin's Creed in an Asian country? It is, isn't it? What up, replay? Not this woke shit. Is it woke?
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve to keep it.
I see people complaining about the Black Samurai, but he was a real guy, wasn't he?
You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
That's sick.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
I think she might have my favorite like assassin's outfit I've seen of any of the games.
Together, we will bring justice
It looks good.
back to the people.
Don't get me wrong, like the normal white outfit for like Altair and Ezio and whatever, those are sick. But this is nice. This is Assassin. November 15th. Or like 6 months after that for Steam. because you got to get it on Epic or the Ubisoft launcher first. What is this? Atomfall. I don't know what this is. It's British Fallout. With castles. And Burning Man. And ghouls, but they're blue instead of green. It does look kind of cool. I'm curious what that blue is. Rebellion. What else does Rebellion make? I've never. Is this a new? Atomfall. Rebellion? Billion developments. Yeah. Wait, can I just, how do I look up Rebellion? There. That's how you do it. What? Oh, Sniper Elite. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Strange Brigade. I think I saw Snoop Dogg playing this. Wait a second. If you haven't seen Snoop Dogg playing this. No. Maybe it was, but hold on. What was he saying? What is a skibbity toilet? That's a good question. Are there seasons of it? It's a show? I don't know if I'm gonna find this meme, guys. Fuck. Oh, I'll find it later. I'll find it later and put it in the Discord. Stay tuned. Atomfall looks cool. What's this?
Product not yet rated.
I don't know what this is. No one to play with. Feel that. I feel like that exact problem has ruined many games for me. This is cool. Is this French Fallout?
And paint again.
French Elden Ring.
Paint a new number. Ticking down every year. One stroke. And every one of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again. And every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet
This looks kind of
everywhere
cool.
we go, we walk with death.
This looks really cool.
We're the only ones left.
Oh, you lost me. Oh, fuck. What kind of combat is this? What's happening? It's turn-based, but also... not. It's turn-based with quick time events and aiming. I might give it a shot.
Even if we fail,
I don't like how big the numbers are.
come after.
I think once your numbers start going in 4 and 5 digits, like damage numbers, they just lose all meaning. I saw like 8,000 back here or whatever. It's like, what? That's too much. Interesting though. Wait, what was that called? Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Dragon Age, Felguard.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
Mustache. Yeah.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find her?
I'll probably play this. I'm surprised I don't see more people from Inquisition though. Cause isn't it like originally it was going to be called Dragon Age Dreadwolf, and the Dreadwolf was a member of your party in Dragon Age Inquisition. And like 3/4 of the way through Inquisition, he just leaves. He just fucks off. And you're like, oh, I guess I'll pick up the rest of that story next game. But they've changed it to the Velguard. I don't know. I feel like this is BioWare's last chance. I feel like if this is bad, BioWare's done. And maybe I'm wrong, but I think it is. It's dark fantasy. The tone feels off. I mean, the tone felt fine for me. I tried to play the first Dragon Age. I didn't like it. This was like before Inquisition came out, but years after they had come out, so they were already old. And I tried to play them, and I just couldn't get into them. But when Inquisition came out, I played that like 3-4 times. I loved that shit. And that's seems to be the a hot take.
Someone to be our eye.
I don't see where the tone is wrong. I think she might be from Inquisition, and she might be from Inquisition. Maybe. But I think all these other people are new. But it's been a long time since I played Inquisition. Anyway, Flintlock. The Siege of Dawn.
Mature.
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. As long as Ooh is free, your world is in mortal peril.
This looks cool.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
I like the colonial era vibe it's got. It's like colonial mixed with medieval. It kind of reminds me of Forspoken, which is not great, not a good thing. But I mean, this looks good. I thought Forspoken looked okay, but it got really bad reviews.
Come on then, fight me and die.
Kill all gods. Seems pretty cool. Oh, that comes out soon. 5 weeks from now. Fragpunk. This sounds like a multiplayer. Hate rules? Change them. Is it a card game?
It's my turn.
Valorant, but with cards. It's a cool idea. That's kind of cool. It's unique. And did the characters have abilities too? Looks like she's got like a turret, walls, something. So yeah, each character has like 3 skills plus different cards. Or there's only 3 slots, but there's 5 players on a team. I don't know. Life is Strange. I never played the Life is Strange games.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
I take that back. I think I watched
But 2 nights ago,
I played like episode 1 of Life is Strange. Like the first chapter.
body in the woods. I don't know who I can trust, or who trusts me. But my friend Safi is dead.
Dead.
So why can I still hear her voice? Focusing my power, I somehow shifted into a parallel timeline. Here, Safi is still alive, but danger stalks our every step. And only I can investigate both realities.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still save Sophie. If I can solve and prevent the same
They
murder.
definitely upgraded graphics, but I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like it had a pretty unique art style, but it's not bad. Versus Zhao Zhao stick fight animations. Better? Skibbity toilets better? What are you talking about? I don't know about that. Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater. I've never played any Metal Gear games.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Don't want to see it anymore. Did you not enjoy it?
To infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the
Naked
enemy.
Snake.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
I don't know. They just seem stressful to me.
Freeze. Speak.
Is that Rainbow? He actually was Naked Snake for a second. Or so I hear. I like Stray a lot. Stalker too. I've never played any Stalker games. Is it like Fallout but in Russia? It's all Fallout. It's Fallout all the way down.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси. Ви тільки погляньте на це. Край, чарівний край, черемоша і прута. Ти
Ball lightning?
моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Координати закинув. Поквапся.
You're more cooked out of 10. Stalker's one of your favorite series. Is there story to him? I guess so. Orb? I looked like a big bubble. Maybe one day I'll have to play through the Stalker series.
Зараз час такий. Час можливостей.
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс? Зона така, якою бачиш її ти. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
We played the Metro series.
І тоді ти зможеш побачити зону
Are they comparable?
по-своєму.
Metro just looks like a cold version of this. Winter Burrow, speaking of cold. Stalker's more open world. Oh, or the Metro one's not. I haven't played any Metros, so I don't know. Can I compare it to that? Oh, I don't know. I actually have no idea what that's like either.
So, I have traveled back to where I grew up. Here
I don't know about this.
my childhood home.
Uninterested. Wu Chang.
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle, but over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Is this like Asian Witcher? She's a monster slayer? Is it Souls-like? Maybe it is. Yeah.
No, it runs in my blood.
don't know about that. Become a Villain. Sea of Thieves trailer. Become a Villain. The most powerful warship. Oh, do you like become the raid boss against everyone else in the server? Caribbean Apex, yeah.
Play it now with Game Pass.
Ships to servers. Yeah. Starfield update. Are you guys excited for more Starfield? We gotta play it.
We have received a distress call of unknown origin.
It's got orbs.
Star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
Man, they at the Xbox Direct, they just dropped an update for this, and it's the paid mods update. Like, it's great that consoles can mod through Bethesda's thing, but making us pay for them, that's kind of cringe.
Your fate will be decided by the great serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
I think it looks pretty cool. Budget No Man's Sky. Actually. It actually is. Yeah. Tonight. They added this. They added a whole new faction with quests and stuff. For free. Tonight. Bounties? Am I desynced? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean desynced? Send a message, I'll read it as soon as you send it. Instantly. Instantaneously.
Play it on Xbox.
On my end, it looks like your audio is delayed by a second. What the fuck? Do a refresh. Normal for me though on every stream. Is there an audio delay? Whoa. Is that on my end? That's not good. A second? You mean like me speaking, or the like the visual audio? Visual audio? The video? The game? All the audio? Or is it like I talk and then sound comes? It fixed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Now, as the gods
Okay.
of mankind.
I guess I think Twitch just has issues, because every time I go to watch someone, I'll watch them, and then like 5 minutes after watching them, just the whole screen will freeze, and I just have to refresh to fix it. Voice desync from camera. That's so weird. They've always got a new issue.
Of the Greeks and the Norse.
Actually, I've just been practicing my ventriloquism act, and I fooled you. I got you.
Our glory. So rise and wield my wrath. Command beastly chaos.
Rain down destruction.
And unleash our fury. Worship me. Claim my power.
And legend
will be yours.
Yeah, I'm more excited for Civ 7 than this. But I'm kind of just like in the camp of like, did we need another Civ? Isn't the last one good? I'm still on Civ 5. I still haven't got Civ 6. This I'm excited for. I hope this is good. I hope it's better than Outer Worlds.
Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go, tame the chaos that plagues the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
They both deceive you. There is more wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries. Tend to its purpose, no matter how wild. And become what the living lands truly needs. Its protector.
Looks okay. I want to see
Play it day one with Game
more
Pass.
of it. Here we go. This one, it was hard for me to not watch this one over the weekend. I'm excited. It's a prequel. think. Look at this. It fucking crushes up skulls and spits out the bone shards. Chainsaw shield? Captain America, who? Fucking stake 'em. The flail, dude. Giant mech, dude. Medieval Doom mech. This looks so cool. Kaiju fight. Yeah, I'm pumped for that. Time to rip and tear my wallet. And then finally, the Fallout 76 update.
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bombs Breakfast Cereal. Bombs away. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive. We've got operators standing by and, oh, it looks like we've got one.
Harry's on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that? Skyline Valley. Beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
Shenandoah, I hear you calling.
Call now to join Harry and the over 17 million vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers climbing.
Got 4 on the line from AVR Medical Center.
And they're walking goggins in the
Vault
ad.
76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in repose. From the picturesque Shenandoah National Park to its majestic wildlife and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come a-knocking. Call now to reserve your place in Vault 76. Still not sold? Well, I suppose having
be a
skills is
ghoul.
not for everyone. Best of luck out there.
You could be a ghoul. Not yet. But soon.
Play it now with Game Pass.
It would be funny just to see. Oh, fucking, what was the name? Cooper Howard. Just around in the Fallout. Okay. It's time. It's time for me to pee. I gotta BRB. But we're getting her launched. What's happening? Cool, great. Okay, what do we got? What do I get? What's free here? I don't see anything free. A camp counselor tent. What's in the featured here? Summer camping. Trees. You want plants and fucking trees? Summer camp shelter. Kind of cool. Equipment shed stash. Life above ground bundle. I do like that outfit. I've always liked the vault suit with leather armor. Spoiled apple tree. What's this about? Why is this 700 atoms for a tree that produces spoiled apples? Okay, we're gonna BRB and get a drink and pee, and then we'll play. 1 sec. Let's hop the fuck in here. Gave the cats some catnip. Gonna get crazy. Little boy's a fiend for the catnip. Unlikely invitation. Listen to the Vault Tech broadcast. Well, first, let's get our fucking buffs going. You know the dealio. Turn my damn audio up. What are we wearing? Oh yeah, we're swagged. Based. We actually need food. I forget about that. The food buffs. Just get some boiled water. Why is this boiled water different? It's not. Okay. Spectacular performance outfit. It's pretty cool. I was debating going back to it, so I'll just do that. I like it. It's like I don't know, like colonial, I guess. Like a colonial performer. Spectacular performer, if you will. Who's opening my fucking door? And just leaving it open. Yeah, kind of like Elizabeth. It's crazy that that character, like, progressed 3D modeling so much in such a short amount of time because people just, they needed to make porn of Elizabeth from BioShock. I might already have this buff. I think it said it, I think I saw it pop up when I logged in. No.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is true.
Oh, let's look at the season. Okay. It's, oh yeah, this is like scout themed. Oh, you can get an Assaultron helmet or an iBot helmet. I like the iBot helmet a lot. Okay. A lot of weird paints on here. Forest Service combat armor. Forest Service scout armor. I really hope there's Forest Service Secret Service armor. Forest Service Secret Service. Blinky. I got that. I gotta get that. Oh, he's big. That's a pretty cool paint. I like the color of that. Tealish. What's this? Oh. I need that. You can get like a Jason mask. It's kind of cool. Recon armor paint. Is that a new kind of armor? Recon armor? Maybe Pit Boy paint. That's pretty cool. I like that on the top. Ah, there's the Secret Service armor paint. That's nice. Okay. I'm not crazy about the XO1 paint. The movie projector's cool. Thrasher outfit. A turkey man. Had to see where my cat was. Made sure he didn't nip out. The goon mask? Oh, you gotta, we gotta get that goon mask. We gotta get to level 100 to get that goon mask, man. A pipe quiver backpack. Quivering with that goon mask. Like Blender? Oh, sorry. I totally missed that message. Yeah, kind of like Blender. I think that's what it was. Blender and SFM, source filmmaking. I don't know. There's something about Elizabeth and like 3D modeling. There's some sort of lore there. I lost my cat. You went down there. He's making weird noises. Scratching shit. He's nipped out, man. I like that. I want that. I think overall, pretty cool season. Items to get, anyway. It's like... the way they have it set up now, with like... Here's the full season. You gotta get to level 100. But then there's like an extra 2 pages for like level 150. Non-Fallout first players couldn't even reach that. Someone played every day, did all the challenges, weekly and daily, used their boosters, and they couldn't get to 150 before the end of the season. So that's pretty shit. Do I have the sunglasses on? I don't want the sunglasses on.
This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
Gotta become a gooner. Goon life. They haven't added any new achievements, which I'm kind of surprised at. I feel like there's achievements for all the other updates. But wait. They could have added 4 more achievements to get 76 achievements for Fallout 76. They gotta. Surely that's coming. With the ghoul update. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Okay, let's listen to this. The Vault Tech broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol PT-21. This signal will repeat.
Okay. Should we listen to some more appropriate music here?
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our
Well, I want to listen to, what is that?
now for the
What is that song?
proletariat.
Shenandoah. This is all new. So I think this is as far south as we went before.
This camp grows under the sun of
I don't really care about these. Yeah, I do. We'll get them eventually. Find the source of the Vault Tech broadcast. How am I supposed to do that? South of Sutton. Oh, it's over here. Forgot to turn the music down. Maybe. Copper. I think it's coming from that house. Need wood. We're poor on wood right now. Because I built so much in my shelter.
Really understood why Vault-Tec put numbers on their doors. How many are there anyway?
Oh.
Hey, man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect it.
The vault door landed here? Or did the vault explode?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Lame. Appreciate the heads up.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
You bet. tight. Bang. Alakazam. I'm gonna switch to a different playlist. Still oldies, but songs we haven't heard 100 times since playing this game. Where am I going? I am not walking all that way. Where is Vault 63 though? Alright, let's enter. Drawing and looking. What are you drawing, Pockets? I got new paint. We got new Pip-Boy paint. Burnt paint. Interesting. Yoo-hoo. What was that noise? Hold on. Emote Kamishis. Pog. Yeah, there isn't a door to control. So I don't understand what happened. It fucking... Right here is the door. It flung all the way out the cave. What? Oh, I didn't want to blow him up. They're all lost.
Storm is so beautiful in this place.
Right? Ghouls and scorched, but creepier. Okay. Yeah, show me one. Show me one of these emotes. Oh, fuck. They are fucking chatty as hell. They just keep yapping. Oh my God. A never-ending cycle. I like that one. The clown. I was just telling a friend earlier I look like a fucking clown. So I was having a bad hair day. She was like, put on a hat. But when I put on a hat, the hair's just so big, it just still poofs out the side and I look like Pennywise from fucking the original. Duct tape. Speak to the intercom, it says. If I must.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hello? There's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously, that whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
Yeah, I'm kind of swag like that.
Questions. How? With what? And actually, no, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
I guess.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
I have more questions. Okay. Sick. No more questions. The first time in the entire game. I've been trying. I wanted to talk to someone more. But she said no. She hung up on me. Fuck. Haunted daddy. Haunted daddy. Ooh. Big butthole. Big butthole in the sky. That's where we're going. So what did you guys see that you're most excited for out of the Xbox Showcase 2024? For me, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's a lot of good stuff. Probably the South of Midnight, I think. I missed 98% of it. Damn. Rip. It's getting spooky out here. Doom Medieval, or the Dark Ages, whatever it is. Definitely looks cool. The music sounded good. That's the most important part. I was worried because I know Mick Gordon isn't going to work with Bethesda again after they like fucked him over on Eternal. I forgot what they did, but he had a very like public upset with them. The visitor center. I'm a visitor. What's over there? Lightning. awful internet presence? What do you mean? Look at these little dudes. I also have a pretty bad internet presence in that I'm always present on the internet. I need to fucking go touch grass. Ah! Employee announcement. Office is no place for this kind of inappropriate behavior. The individuals involved have been dealt with. So if I hear any more about the subject, the offending party will be rewarded with a month's suspension without pay. Zero tolerance party for such accusations. The fuck? Tragically lost a good ranger a few years ago. Can someone help me organize, present a presentation? Halloween Spooktacular. Oh. Okay, no, that's fun or interesting. Or useful, even. Those fucking bones. Give them. Ah! Chained. Now why would you do that? Requires key. Oh, I bet I get that later through like a quest or something. Yeah, let's move on. Fucking hair. Big D Joan. What the fuck? Fucking turkey season. Ah! I shot its feathers off. That one got away. Why do they have caps? Oh god, I didn't even see him there. Your monitoring bunker. Just gonna wait. Sure, we'll get quests to go in here earlier or later.
Get away from me!
Who said that? Cat named Catty.
Not gonna let anyone hurt you, Cat.
Where's my camera? Reactivated Twitter. Trying to charge you $3 to like, repost, or interact? What? What? What do you mean? You don't have to pay to do that stuff? You shouldn't. Is it because you're New Zealand? Is it... is it racist? The New Zealanders?
If those things come back.
Craig.
Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm...
He's old Craig.
We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth
New
checking
users? No
out. See
shot.
if anyone needed help.
There's gotta
Didn't make it far down
be
the road
something up there.
By something. I panicked and ran.
It's Tuesday. It's testing a subscription model which will charge users $1 a year to use basic features. Said it's launching not a bought annual subscription. In New Zealand and Philippines, it is racist. Can't believe that. That's crazy. How is it even still... How is Twitter still around? Actually headed further into the storm.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well,
Charge America, yeah.
I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway,
Pick like one of the smallest countries to
as you head down Skyline Drive,
test your shit.
Check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends. A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them.
Is it one of the smallest countries? It is in my mind.
Foundation. Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to
Population-wise, anyway.
nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
I can keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. I go on there like maybe once a day just to scroll through and see like art. That's crazy.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna starve. Eat. Starve and die, I mean.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
Where's someone's camp? Tumblr's like so messy now. Ad bloated. Oh, Twitter's still gross, but wants to be paid to. Yeah, I saw they recently, Twitter recently announced that they're allowing porn on the website now. It's been there. It's already been there. What are you talking about? Lightning harvesters. Interesting. Risks. Oh, you don't say. Instagram's okay, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Instagram's like the only social media, well, and TikTok, or those are the only social medias I go on my phone. And so every other one, like Twitter, Pinterest, Tumblr, Reddit, I never see any ads because I have an ad block. And I don't like how like every time I go on Instagram, it's like every other post is an ad. Like literally every other post. And TikTok's starting to get the same way. Like with their fucking TikTok shop. Every other post is a sponsored post. Like I'm not buying anything from the TikTok shop ever. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for memes. Yeah. Well, Snapchat, I rarely even see Snapchat as a social media. I just see it as like, just a messenger. I never go to that other page. What? Dangerous pastimes. What? Speak into the intercom. What? Okay.
Mate, do me a solid and sort this out.
What's going on here?
Basically, I've got this group in here with me. They're wanting to get some thrills and watch the storms that have been kicking about this place. Thing is, this lightning harvester is busted. I need someone to repair it so I can fill me pockets. I mean, give these fine people a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
What's this place?
We're in a power substation. See that big tower in the middle? That's a lightning harvester. There's a few spread about the park. Apparently they make storms appear, then disappear. No idea how. But once they're fixed up, they should be sound.
Sure.
Right.
Let's go.
Give me a sec to look up the locations of the parts. When I'm done, you can get scavenging.
Easy to message, some dumb photos. Yeah. Doom scroll TikTok. I'm on TikTok way too much.
So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts.
Oh fuck, everybody's here. Goddamn.
That's what I need.
Oh.
Once you've sorted that harvester, let's fire it off. It'll bring a storm.
It's so dark. Is it dark for you guys?
You can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Fantastic.
And harvester parts and install
Like
them.
there's more than enough parts around here for this repair. They're lying about in metal boxes, and the previous occupants of this place were organized. So they should be labeled harvester parts. Take
I see.
the parts over to the harvester column
Is that one?
that are broken and pop them in. It really seems smart to have the important stuff in metal boxes when you're working with electricity. But it is what it is. By the way, anything you find that isn't labeled, you can keep. Hang fire, mate. Scanners are picking up some signatures that aren't you or Harvester parts. Go ahead and start looking for those parts, but keep your dish on a swivel. Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
Can I turn that up? I can't turn up the gamma.
Right, all the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather.
Okay. Flashlight it is. Charge the lightning harvester by killing the lost.
Signatures that weren't you. There's more of them. Lots more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one.
Yeah, it might be for the lightning to look good.
To charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does.
But I feel like on the social media, I feel like I never post anything anywhere. I just forget about posting. I'm just scrolling. I'm consuming. No creating. Do we have to kill him up here? Is that what we gotta do? Or can... I feel like the thing isn't going up. I think it is slowly. What about Pinterest? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's really used for that, but ArtStation. I like going on ArtStation and scrolling around a lot. But I feel like that's more for like professionals and their portfolios rather than like what I would post. Yeah, I feel like that too. That's why I was like kind of like I don't know if that's a thing, because it does seem like most of the Pinterest stuff is just reposted. Sometimes it won't even have like a link to the fucking artist. Sometimes you can like click the picture and it'll take you to the shit. Other times it just doesn't. Like, fuck. I want to see more of this shit, man. Somebody just fucking hit me? Like, what was that? Am I helping? Is that David S. Pumpkins? The reblog is good. I really feel like Twitter and Tumblr are the places for artistes. But with that yearly subscription bullshit, it's like, fuck. Destroyed the thunder crab? Where the fuck is that? Oh, where is it? Don't kill it without me. See the thunder crab? Where's the thunder crab? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's just a normal hermit crab. I'm dead! What the fuck? What killed me? I wasn't paying attention to my health, man. Get got out. Okay.
Did you see the way that thing folded after the ejector?
What the fuck?
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my
What is it? Am I being radiated?
sure it's safe to exit. Thank you.
I hope I can loot that thing.
Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Okay, I can. Now what happens over here? Don't take my shit. Asshole. That's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, it's about the principle. You don't, they're doing it for testing, and we want the test to fail. I don't need any more subscriptions. I don't care if it's $1 a year. I don't want any more subscriptions. I shouldn't have to pay to post memes. Like a meme. I smell food. I'm so hungry. It's not done though. Make out point. Oh, sick. This is where the heathens hang out. What's this? I don't like this guy in the fucking bushes. Found a dead settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood's pulled around it from head wound. Look closely, died from a single bullet to the back of the head. Face flare. Yeah, okay. Fucking dogs. Johnny be good. Gather personal effects for Craig? What? Personal effects. Cool mask. What's up? What? Personal effects is it talking about? What do you mean? Date night. Shell shock? Oh, it's I see. I see now. Blood sac. Bucket. Intestine? Fuck. Gobble gobble. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's a tunnel. Found a dead cell that looks like one of Craig's group. When blood trial, he must have been gravely injured. Further down the tunnel. Did I see someone running through here? Oh, that guy. What the fuck? Can't just run at me like that through the tunnel, dude. It's fucked up. The clue said he was injured further down the tunnel, so I assumed his personal effect would be further down in the tunnel. But I'm not seeing it further down in the tunnel. I can't interact with him again. Oh no. Oh fuck, it actually is right there. Oh no. I'm good. Now we're gonna go over here. So far, it's a pretty cool place. I wonder how long the story is. May have to postpone the Deep Rock update tomorrow. So we can binge Fallout. Oh, lightning. Oh shit. Just gonna keep zapping over here? Will I die if I come over here? I'm not gonna zap now. Something happened down in the vault. Can't even post? What can you do? This looks fucked up. This looks serious. Where's the dead person though? That's what I'm looking for. Where's the dead person at? All you can do is look. Cringe. I don't know where this person's supposed to be. Oh my god. Guns and pool of blood, surrounded the lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here, likely one of Craig's group. Stop, let me out of this. Personal effects. The fuck? They're a puddle, dude. They're not leaving any personal effects behind. Died.
Doesn't hurt anymore.
I think it just took out the enemies that other guy spawned. Oh. Oh, it was something right here. Hollow text. Okay, enter the dark hollow banner. Might as well since we're here, right?
We will find you, beast.
Oh, the fountain survived. That's good. What's this? Where's this purple? I'm dying. The purple's bad. Stay away from the purple. Ooh. Cool looking place. Let's get it poppin'. Why does he keep walking onto the one way over there? Is it Iron Man? Oh shit. Kind of badass. This guy's tougher.
You have no power over me, creature. You will not move. You will try.
Find the entrance to Vault 63. I'm over cucumbered. Hopefully we can find a workbench somewhere as well. I'm guessing it's going to be down the stairs there, but door's looking pretty good. I wish it was like in the single player games and you could drag bodies. I want to look at this guy's face. Could go that way. Cool little dungeon down here. This reminds me of... This feels almost exactly like the, a room in the opening of Skyrim where you get the lightning spell or flame spell. I don't remember which one. There's like a cage there with a dead body and a cage there with like something. There's like a room here. Go in here and get like shit.
Stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
Hello? I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization.
All of them?
You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Any hand? Easy.
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Time's a ticking. Chop chop. Anyway,
Chop chop.
gotta run, but I'll be back. Skinny.
Scan a hand. Get back up here and grab a hand. There we go. Gross, but cool. Like a little boy's telling me it's time to feed him. So I'll be right back. And then we'll hop into the vault. One sec. I got food. So I fed little boy chicken and fries. My sauce is here. We have so much leftover McDonald's sauces. I got a variety going on here. I got the sweet and sour, tangy barbecue, and the wild honey mustard. Eating like a king. My chicken tenders and French fries. Hot.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
Nope. I'm not one of those things.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda. Hilda
What kind of
Stoltz.
sauces do y'all
I'm head of the
go
organic
for?
sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to.
For a
But
good
don't worry,
chicken
my Uncle
nugget
Hugo is
or a chicken
very
tender
eager to
even.
meet you. Just down the hall, in the overseer's office, as he is the overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Hmm. She seems in an awful big hurry to get out of here.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
It's refreshing.
I feel like I've been pulled into a trap.
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a carrot to chase. You have my word, though. You haven't chased your carrot into a trap. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it?
Even with the stockpile.
What a pleasant surprise.
You know, before the storms.
What makes you think I'm from 76?
Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby. There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion.
Not much of a sauce person. Don't usually get sauce when I get chicken nuggets. Greasy, moist enough. Yeah, that's true. You just eat them dry, though? I don't know about that. I'll eat a fry dry. But for a nugget or a tender? I gotta sauce it up.
Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
In caps?
No, opportunity.
Of course.
Surface currency too, I suppose. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Down in fishier and fishier.
As they say, lies have short legs, no? Rest assured, you'll see this is quite the legitimate operation we have here. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stoltz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stoltz Enterprises, respected member of Vault Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery.
Huh.
Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Is he in the show? Wait a second. Wait a second. Show. Vault Tech. Eating?
Shame we don't have the work.
I used to say. Wonder. Who all was there? Attendees. I don't know. I give up. Too hard to find. Happy to be on board.
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
Okay.
You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
I'm tired
We got
of
up
all
here.
the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Comrade Chubbs.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I should do Moonshine Jamboree.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What do
It gives you raider reputation, and I need that, but I don't really like it. It takes way too long.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Gotta be a chemistry bench in here, right?
What's
No chemistry bench in the med bay?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
You reckon
Nice
the
fault.
storm's gonna get worse?
What brings you back in here? Looking for someone?
Oberyn.
Planning, Stoltz. Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Bought these things.
And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
Major Corporal Major Private Bootlicker. A wandering wasteland minstrel. I'm here. I'm the one who's gonna solve all your problems.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76.
Damn.
Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
Yeah, I do.
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
What is the situation? What's with the storm?
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
Weather device. What kind of outcomes?
A number. An earthquake for one. A series of unidentified electromagnetic events for another. When the earthquake hit and the storm took shape, we were informed of a surge of energy near the proper entrance to the vault, back up north. This likely resulted in the security door being propelled some great distance. Interesting. Were these different times, I'd be tempted to weaponize such a thing.
Weaponize a vault door?
Very well.
Or when you need to take out one thing fucking half the map away?
63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
Oh. Well, I forgot. This character doesn't like gold. We'll see.
I suppose we shall.
We're the lost.
Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight.
Thought I heard a cat try to come in.
Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first. That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest.
Gotcha. We gotta find a workbench, man.
63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Huh? What did you say? Seeing someone do so much good.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
No.
What would Cassie do?
Hey there. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Bobblehead.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works.
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the Overseer?
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me.
Where's the key?
One from outside. How's the storm?
Oh.
Lower level. It's fucked up here. Going to the same place. I can't believe there's not a workbench in
What
here.
did you say?
Nowhere in here?
What would Cassie do?
What? Fuck, did I go to the wrong... No. I didn't get the shit from Oberlin? Dude. Hold on. I'm actually gonna drop some stuff.
What are we gonna do?
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better? Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
What are you planning, Stoltz? Been expecting you.
Have you?
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly ordinarily announced... How exactly did you... Mr. Stoltz, but... Sorry. I appreciate... Here's my stat.
Okay, there we go.
Huh? What did you say?
Right, together. You are a Stoltz. Act like it. Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things.
Here's the report.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
I think about this all the time.
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
We observe and process the world through our brains. Interesting. Interesting thought.
Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
There was a landslide around the mansion?
Why bring this up?
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded... Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
That's what you're praying me to solve?
If only it were that simple. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
What makes me uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face
True.
a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job.
What's next?
Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
Yes. I'm going to talk to him again, because I don't want to run
So,
back to
shall we
Oberlin for a
begin?
3rd time.
There are some tasks
I'm gonna
that
have
I'm
to.
unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Okay.
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
I'll grab them.
If only it were that simple.
If only.
The safe can only be opened with a key. A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
I have to go look through his shit. You're blind?
I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind. Born that way. Since sad circumstances, I've, alas, written text, paper, and terminal, discussing the boring details and...
Duh.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks, just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Is poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time. Who can blame him? He's only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father would be. I think he's afraid of her irresponsible mind being corrupted, or impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I'm not sure I agree with his take on the situation. Fortunately, he's already made up his mind. Once he gets like this, there's simply no point in arguing with him. Decided to lock away a more sensitive document somewhere safe. Won't be letting the key leave my person for any reason. Luckily, I fashioned the key into a part of my favorite necklace, and it fits perfectly.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. There was a landslide.
Search for Cassidy.
I could use some
Okay.
help.
I wonder how that happened. It's a shame we don't have the workforce.
So go and talk to Oberlin, or yeah.
I can dig up some
Since we're
information
here.
on the rest of Apple. Make it quick.
What do you need?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me. at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
Sure, it's first.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should
Sounds
have
like my
more than
kind of
enough
people.
to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so...
Okay.
Been a long time since we had a good
Been a long time.
I miss research, and science, discoveries, and news.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us?
You need something?
What up, Margaret?
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
The old vault sure was something.
Everyone sent me, said you had some tasks.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. He must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Take care of him.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
You can get to the lower... There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that... Good luck.
Good luck down there, and,
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Oh, this is nice. That's what it wants me to do? I guess so. Fuse box. Might be broken with a quick hit. You want me to hit it? Oh, okay. Oh, damn, she's fucked up.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
What the fuck? She's got the key.
Oh. I understand.
How'd this blind asshole even know I was here?
Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
Should have known. Get the key, I'll get the blueprints.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no.
Very
There's a
well.
question.
If you
I could have
would
asked him how he
excuse
found me.
I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Oh well. Oh well. Maybe next character.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, for the accident.
The new animals up there.
Okay. What's first? What's first? Find Alfie's key card. How am I supposed to do that? Got that one done. And finally, I can scrap shit. Just got rid of 200 pounds. Investigate the noise in the generator room. Oh, I didn't want to go here. For the generator room. More rats? Love that. I love that gun. Ah! That's everything. See any key cards laying around? Where's his key card gonna be? Oh, right there. Of course. Right next to it. What up, Alfie? Let's read his journal. It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault's still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, it wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making his underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped, not installing some crappy gutters? March 15th, probably. My birthday. Things ain't... The little boy can't... Things ain't very much. Most folks have gotten sick one way or the other, but hey, at least we're alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins. Ha! A lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair, no hair, I'll still be a handsome devil. Got a brilliant idea. Lawrence is running his mouth, as usual, about his college days, how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes. Challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink a beer and drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? It's all this weird radiation stuff, probably won't even feel it. Hey? Last few days have been feeling strange. Keep having outbursts. I'm afraid of lashing out at others. Shivered to the effects from this damn radiation, or if it's because we've been cooped up here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room permanently. Oh, I was hoping to get something. Hoping to get some news after the lockening. The cats, dude. They're in and out, all day, every day. Really need a cat door. That would solve every problem I have. Pickups. Wait, are the weather machine schematics in here? I guess so. I assumed I had to go somewhere for. My god, the hiccups, the fucking. I gotta blow my nose. Falling apart.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
What up?
Welcome back. How are things going?
Everything's taken care of.
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves.
Damn right
Is
you
there
couldn't.
anything we can do for you?
Put in a good word with Oberlin.
Yeah. We'll spread. Thanks again for all the help.
Log. Hear that, Oberlin? I'm cool.
I miss research and science.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
Dealt with their quests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
No?
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help?
What's next?
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure.
Like I need it. What? What just happened there?
It's a shame we
I didn't press anything.
You've proven yourself useful. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered. Something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
What do I do?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst.
We felt the
I look
whole
forward to your
vault
return.
shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I zoned out. Dude yaps a lot.
Jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Is that what I got for that fucking quest? A shock baton?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Interesting. Interesting. Instructions for Hitman. We need your service once again. One of our senior advisors, Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line. It's starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows amongst other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion. Last thing we need is media catching wind of the whole thing. Interesting, in the love letter. A gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week. 23rd, we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. We're beloved communist swine. A. Interesting.
I'm tired of all the red tape.
Where's Hugo?
Security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh
Is he with his wife still? What a nerd.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
I believe you have something for me.
I stumbled across some interesting notes.
Did I ask you to snoop around in your personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet?
Yeah, here.
Well, they're no good to me.
That's all I could talk about.
I can't read them.
Keep those interesting
Go
notes.
deliver them to my daughter Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors.
I've already forgotten what he said. Water under the bridge. Nothing to be embarrassed about, though.
Oh, the best. She's the most beautiful person. She keeps me balanced. We were never apart, and we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me. This makes me rather emotional. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you
Lay
were
it
to
on me.
repair a ship by replacing it plank
Ship
by
of Theseus.
plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
You replaced every single part of it. Is it the still ship? Same ship. Same ship.
I miss how it was before.
Same ship.
Spoken with confidence. Personifying the boat like a true sailor. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just humor me a moment.
Okay.
Let's say for this example, we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so?
Mm-hmm.
After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new?
The brain.
One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you.
He's gonna try to like Frankenstein. He's gonna Frankenstein his wife.
I hope you have some
somehow.
hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
He's gonna put her brain in another body. And then use the weather machine to literally Frankenstein her.
You should have arrived a few years back.
Literally.
The old vault sure was something.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
What up, Craig?
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh?
Yep.
Was there anything I can take back to their families?
Yeah, actually.
What did you find?
Here's
Please,
this.
Tell me. That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this.
Fuck Miles, I guess.
What did you find?
Damn, I didn't mean to click through all that. I guess Rob was an ass too.
What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance. Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Maybe we'll find Rebecca. Where do I want to go first? Shining Creek Caverns. I'm gonna go down here. Just so we, like, get more points of interest on the way there. Potentially. Also, hopefully they have a stash box. Scrap box. Oh, it's a tent. Or is it? Oh my god. Actual 0 out of 10 worst camp ever. What the fuck? You just put your fucking... You just put your box down, dude. There's nothing here, dude. Back. I'm trying to take a fucking picture. You robot. Should I take it here? Yeah. So. Hog. Massive. Now why wouldn't you put a little ramp right there? Why wouldn't you? You might as well if you're building ramps. This is kind of cool. Take it easy now, guys. Take it easy, guys. What discovered this place? Go up let's go up this. I've been getting a lot of fire tower content on TikTok now that it's summer and that shit's happening again. I had another option to survey area. We'll just go straight east from here. I think I'm gonna stop this. I don't think. I am gonna stop this. I'm almost out of it. And I'm not gonna get another one anytime soon. Just sapping all my energy, motivation, ambition. We're stopping. Stop. It's not nicotine, for the record. Just so it's clear. It's actually crack cocaine in vape form. It's THC A, which is just a legal version THC. As soon as heat hits it, it turns into THC. It's kind of cool. Got crazy science there. Oh, this is an event area. Can't get THC, but can you get THCA? Because I can't get THC. It's illegal. But you can get A.
Oh, I do hope the others will come back one day. After all the work James put into keeping the place going, and,
What is this place? Oh, this is the trading post. This is pretty sick. It's got like everything. But is there a gold machine, I wonder? Don't think so. It's cool that it has little quests there though. Where's the normal stash box? Does it have a normal stash box? Somewhere. I don't see a normal stash box. Am I blind? Scrap box. It's like a weird skin. No, there just isn't one. Okay, whatever. Legal weed, which is not good for you at all. It's like fake THC, but it's actually so bad for you. Yeah. I remember that stuff. I remember it. It was popular in my high school days. There were some people who like they did it and like messed with them. Like they had a bad trip or something. I'm fucking on fire, dude. Get out of here. My armors is hurt. Oh yeah. My legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Stony man, look out. But yeah, I think I definitely need to take a break from it. Yeah, damn, what the fuck? Can you stop that, sir? Can you kindly fuck off? That's what you fucking get. Shouldn't have done it. I was gonna try to jump, but I would die. Maybe not from here though. Can't though. Fuck. Let me jump. Let me fly. Orders. taking Stony Mountain would be a huge strategic victory for us. Not only would it assist us in recruitment, but could also act as a forward operating base in the area. Take a unit with you to look at, clear the mutants out. Communist. Oh, his name's Communist Officer. Obviously. Rad scorpions. Right in there or up here? Is that a Wendigo I hear? Oh, I need a key. Person's name is Hot for Elon. I wonder if they paid a $1 a year. I don't think I would. I mean, if like I feel like I don't post stuff now and it's free. If I had to pay for it, I'd just start posting all the fucking time. Gotta get every cent's worth. Can't I pick up that hazmat suit? I want that suit. Tell me I can't pick that up? Bullshit. I heard someone hammering on something. Is that Hilda, I guess? Hello? Oh.
Doesn't hurt anymore.
This is a massive fucking vault. This is still part of 63. Vault 63 has to go under like this whole like quarter of the map. Turn the music up. I'm encumbered. Are you guys excited for the next Beetlejuice? I don't know. I don't know if I am excited. I did see recently that Michael Keaton only agreed to do it if he got as much screen time as he did in the first one, which is like is something super low, like 17 minutes or something. Tim Burton's a cunt. What did Timmy do? What did Timmy B do? I'm not up to date. Nothing? Nothing? Wanna know. Damn. Just got me locked out.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Fine.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as paint. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Now that you mentioned it, wasn't there like a falling out between him and Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter? Back down. DEI issues during his casting. What's that? I don't know what DEI is. Like, I have no clue. I have no clue what that could be.
Storm is angry. Storm is so
This is cool. I like this. I don't know how you fucking get down there to pick them. On second thought, I hate this. This is dumb. Diverse equity and inclusion. I'm still lost. This looks like a Henry to me.
Looks like you
Oh
found
my
Henry.
god, look at him.
Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be
Just
one
not
taking a nap in the clinical
casting
trial.
diverse enough.
It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
I guess that would be valid. I feel like there's a very stash box. But now I need a scrap box. Do I have drink? I need to drink. Stash is about to be full. How much spoiled stuff do I have? Probably a lot. Not as much as I thought. Serum mixer test. What? Create serum alpha. Do I have to do something? I just got flashbacks of the fucking Resident Evil serum shit where I had to mix all the colors. I just did it. Cool. I am looking forward to playing the rest of them. Even though I just had to I just had to lay down for a few days after playing that shit. After basically we get through this month, we'll probably play the next one. Probably. Maybe. Wrong. The powerhouse of the cell. And this is where it just was. Yeah. The fuck? Good. Like gross. We're gonna stab that right in his dick. He didn't like that.
Agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
To the greenhouse. Enter the pipe. Pipe is life. I want the Vault Tech hazmat suit. Why is it so damn foggy in here? Oh, I got the glaucoma. Hello? What? Shadow? The fuck is that? Mothman? This is fucked up. Oh, fuck. Not the right way. Creepy laughs. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Get the fuck out. Am I tripping balls? Hello? Still?
Stop. Can't stop.
Are they gonna fight?
You're back. Did you find?
Fucking stop. Hello? Can I get rid of this? What's happening?
You're back. Did you find everything?
Yeah, I found everything.
Great. Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this one time I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugh, maybe it went down a little too well. Folks, still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
I'd like it if that would stop. That's annoying. Especially in dialogue.
No retreat! Let the
one's real. Eject. Right in the dick.
Damn it! That didn't work either. But we're so close.
I'm sober now.
Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Travel through fluid handling to get to vat storage. So it's like a vat, and it's like, I think we're storing some vats in here. Maybe I misunderstood what a vat is. Am I being radiated? Stop that. It's rude. Those brains? These is brains.
The storm is angry. Is it angry with me? This is not relentless. Phantoms.
It's the Omega Serum.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Vital stable, temperature stable, power, tape. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Look at all these fucking vats, dude. What the fuck? What were they doing here? I mean, they obviously, that means like they were planning this from the start, right? Before the bombs even. To have all those vats. Cryopods from the show, true. Every vault just comes equipped with some sort of tube storage. Body-sized tube storage. And that's just what they'll do. There we go. Up. All right, Hilda, let's discuss the situation.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
What I do?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those
Okay.
vats contain sleeping residents from our vault.
You called
When
it.
we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Oh. I thought he looked familiar. Think I follow.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
So did I just sedate the fucking overseer? Glad I could help.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those! Really! An integral step in fixing the Lost, I mean it! But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back! Bye now!
Shipping goals 25 years after the bombs fell.
You should head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
I think so. I think the process, I could be wrong on this. I think becoming a ghoul is just basically luck based. I think it's like anybody who gets enough radiation either dies or becomes a ghoul. So, and I don't know if there's like a time period on that at all. There's an event happening. I may have that wrong. But that's my interpretation of it.
Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
Oh, this is the same event. Is there only one new event?
Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather.
Why is this not popping up on here? Oh, okay, there we go.
Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used? There's more of them.
I think you gotta let them get in here.
I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run.
I'm pretty sure we're all doing this wrong, because we don't know yet. I'm pretty sure they...
Whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like...
True, okay, just any prolonged exposure.
Don't get what I promised them. They're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them.
What if I do...
Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the habit more than a normal does. Maybe killing them extra snarky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
Oh, this person's got the communist fit. Swag. Yeah, damn. Oh, hell yeah, I played Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. Loved the Mass Effect series. Whenever the Legendary Edition came out, I played through them all and Andromeda on stream, but that was before I started saving my VODs, unfortunately. Why do you ask? Is it because these guys remind you of the Husks? What would you say is closer? The perfect space game. Starfield, No Man's Sky, Mass Effect, other ones. I don't know. I don't think Starfield's it. Unless they overhaul the flight system pretty much completely. A mod will probably do it eventually, but I don't know if you can you count that if mods take the work for it. I haven't played enough of No Man's Sky to really give an opinion on that. So I'm gonna have to say Mass Effect. Probably. Starfield doesn't even have aliens. What the fuck? I hate that. Every time I remember that, it's like, why even bother making a space game without aliens? I need to do No Man's Sky. I bought it whenever I got my VR set because I heard you could play it in VR. But at the time, I just had my 2070 and I was not getting my frames. I haven't tried it since I've upgraded. Fuck. Will someone help me? He's dying. Yeah, stay away from that fucking thing. Oh my god! The thunder crab! He flies!
Did you see the way that thing folded after he attacked it? What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you!
I might have to set up a camp down here somewhere.
For me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
Oh no, I don't want to buy a slot. 1,000? That's crazy. I should have done that. I'm not going to do that right now. Do that later. Oh my god, I'm campless. Can you really tweak Mass Effect to be perfect though? Because it's closer to perfect. Well, probably not, because you know what? You're probably right. I think the perfect space game allows you to fly your spaceship around. Now, what I played in No Man's Sky, I never even got... I think I like just got off the planet. I exited the planet and then I exited the game. Maybe I might not even have done that. What I've seen of Star Citizen, though, the game that will never be, it looks like if they could deliver on what they're promising, that's the greatest space game that like 5 generations later we'll be able to play.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I mean, with mods, with time, I don't think there's mods for it just yet. Because they delayed putting out the creation kit in favor of putting out paid mods first. Cringe. But once they put out the creation kit, maybe we'll be able to get like an overhaul of the flight system. Aliens.
And security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
I don't know. That's 2 biggest things. But overall, the flight system, I mean, be able to get in your ship, right? Have a load screen to get in the ship. That's fine. Once you're in the ship, be able to fly out into the orbit of the planet you're on. Then open up your map, warp to the system you want, and then be able to fly
It's a shame we don't have the
into and land on the planet. I don't know if that's even possible in the engine. Probably isn't. But that's what I want. Hard modders aren't all that jazz about Starfield. Yeah. I bet how it is after any DLC will be how it is forever. Possibly. I mean, there's still gonna be people modding it, but
good for eating.
I don't know. Check out Star Citizen though. It's pretty cool. It's really hard to run. I tried it. You can like they had a trial going on back when I had like the 2070 and I was having trouble just running the game. But now that I've got it, now that I've upgraded, I'd like to maybe try it again. Looks really cool. I didn't see the showcase for the new Star Wars game. Outlaws? Is it out now? Let me talk to this guy and I'll look at it.
I miss research and science and discovery.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
I'm curious about it.
I miss how it was before.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Someone wants Star Citizen to look like a really cool Clone Wars scenario on TikTok. Really? How? Star Citizen? I didn't know there was mods for Star Citizen. It's like an online game. Although I think in tandem, they're working on a story mode. And it's got like some big names. It's got Mark Hamill in it.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the Vault.
I don't know if it's out yet, though.
Exactly
I don't think you can play any of it. Trying to keep the law sedated.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed.
There was a landslide around the mansion?
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. You're dismissed.
I'm dismissed.
If you're
Give
ready,
it to me.
I'd like to brief you on...
I'm ready.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much.
I've done 2 things for you.
I'm entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
The Enclave? I don't think there is a military left out there.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to.
You should have
And like I
arrived
said,
years back.
for good
The
reason.
old vault sure was something. You know, before the accident.
Okay.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Cats. The dog. Where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is
Daniel.
located at High Knob Tower along
Back
the
I didn't
western
get into the
perimeter
white
of the park.
vans.
We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Got one cat wants in, the other cat wants out.
Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
What a high
No
knob
reason to think it
lookout.
won't keep lasting.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around
I'm gonna
here.
put a tent down here, and then I'm gonna fast travel to my home, and then I'm gonna look up the new Star Wars showcase. I watched Acolyte last weekend. I went to a friend's house for the first time in forever, and we watched the first 2 episodes of the Acolyte. It's not bad. It's interesting. Saw people were roasting it. A lot of squad, actually. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense. I was confused on how. Star Citizen's crazy though. It's got like, I want it to come out and be the best game ever so bad. And just have so many people playing. Because it's, I believe, this may be crazy. I may have this wrong. I may have false information, but I believe it's one server. There's going to be just hella people on one server. That can't be right. 34 pulse grenades, Jesus. Okay. I think that's all I want to play with this today. Star Wars Outlaws. Like the gameplay? The official gameplay showcase? Or the official... We'll watch both of them, fuck it.
Welcome to the first ever open world Star Wars game. Set in the dangerous golden age of the underworld.
Fully open world?
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Lando Calrissian.
You play as Kay Vess, a scoundrel looking to start a new
A
life.
scoundrel.
Kay gets
Bitches
pulled into
love
a plan
scoundrels.
that will change everything.
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Fortunately, she won't do it alone. From childhood, Kay and Nix have been inseparable partners,
You're welcome.
helping
A
each other
creature.
every step of the way.
Like an axolotl cat. Axolotl armadillo cat. That's adorable.
Kay and Nix will have to constantly adapt to every
Oh, it's like Star Wars Far Cry.
Nix.
Okay.
That for me? Come on. Whoa.
If you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
As
What
your
the hell is
versatility
that?
grows, gain access to new skills and more lucrative contracts.
A fucking minigun?
There she is.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
And in this world, your actions have consequences.
I can't let you walk out of here.
Reputation?
Finish it. Shame.
And reputation is everything.
Where is he?
Jeez.
The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward.
I wanna
and
play
the more
it.
attention you'll receive from some of the most notorious syndicates of the galaxy.
And how did you think it was going to end?
Tell the governor the payments will not increase.
It's up to you where your loyalties lie.
Doesn't even have a Steam
Being wanted
page.
by the Empire brings a new set of challenges.
This is getting bad. Hold right.
So as your exploits grow, beware of who you cross.
Hang on.
Scattered across the stars are unique locations, rich biomes, environments, and adventures to discover. Traverse the lush jungle world of Akiva, the ancient city of Kijimi, the dangerous
Akiva,
savannah
Kijimi.
of Tashara,
Tashara.
or roam the lawless planet of Tatooine.
Tatooine. I know that one.
When it's time to move, pilot Kay's Trailblazer to transition from planet to planet.
I think I had a ship that looked just like that in Starfield.
Once you land, you can explore all these worlds on Kay's S-57 Cardinal speeder.
Starfield really should have had some sort of land vehicle.
This is the life of an outlaw, a life where you fight, explore, and infiltrate parts of the galaxy you never thought possible. There are opportunities at every turn, and if you're willing to take the risk and defy the odds, the galaxy is yours for the taking.
It's cool. Let's see the gameplay. Ubisoft Forward. When was that?
Hey, new record. At the top, where it should be.
2 days ago?
Let's go, Nix.
Hello everyone, I'm Matthias Karlsson, Game Director at Massive Entertainment. Today, we'll show you a different type of adventure.
I don't see anything else I'm interested in there.
Across multiple systems, we will come across many opportunities for a scoundrel.
No lightsabers? I'm okay with that.
As Star Wars Outlaws, one of your motivations for exploration is to find elusive experts scattered across the galaxy.
Because, I mean, I don't know. I've seen so much Jedi and Sith that when The Mandalorian came out, That was it was I think it's still like the best thing in Star Wars, and there's no lightsabers until there is. But that first season, no lightsabers.
These experts will help Kay pick up new skills to survive in the underworld. Here,
I'm sure there will be lightsabers though.
teach us some new tricks.
I'm sure there will be
Intel points to the Mos Eisley cantina.
some cameos,
So let's head back to our ship.
just like there was in Star Wars
Accra Station.
Jedi Survivor.
A remnant of the Clone Wars, it used to be a refueling station that now acts as a trade hub for illegal contraband. It's a great place to resupply.
Hope they make stormtroopers scarier to encounter. Yeah.
Merchants are often affiliated with the syndicate.
Scale them up since we don't have like
if you're in good standing with them.
OP force powers in a saber.
This kind of business
They should be scarier to a scoundrel.
Contract brokers and corrupt officials.
Need your name cleared from the wanted list.
Your ship, the Trailblazer, is a refined EML 850, the last of its kind. On board, you'll find everything you need to finalize your preparations.
Pretty cool ship.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Kay.
Akiva space. Each planet has its own system for you to explore, and many opportunities to make a few credits, which you can choose to engage with or not.
I am under attack! My ship will not survive long!
This is Kay Vess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
That would have been nice to have in a Starfield.
Turret activated, Kay.
The 180 button.
One down.
I like the targeting as well. How it like shows you where to aim. I don't think Starfield does that.
Happy to help. And you can tell Gorak he owes Kay Vess a ship.
In space, your actions also have consequences and can impact your reputation with syndicates. This optional dogfight allowed us to improve our reputation with the Pikes while making a few credits.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Now let's continue our journey and head to Tatooine.
That's what I want in Starfield. It looks like they got the space part right in Star Wars, which I'd hope they would in Star Wars.
Tatooine space.
This might hurt Todd Howard's feelings. Good, we can use it as fuel
The Tattoo system is
for the next
clutches of the
Starfield.
Hut Cartel. Our reputation with them is poor, so we best be on our way.
Where'd the load screens, Todd? You no joke would have had to gone through like 6 load screens. And we've only seen one
Welcome
here.
to legendary Mos Eisley.
Like sure, this is like a hidden load screen. Where it's like, you know, the little cinematic. But I don't think Starfield even has that, do they?
Explore what the city has to offer.
You just like load screen and then you're landed.
Recreating this iconic city is a dream come true for our team, allowing us to show parts of Mos Eisley you've never seen before.
Room for one more?
There are many opportunities for a scoundrel, including working your way in with the Hut Cartel. Most of Tatooine's economy is under their control, even though the increased Imperial presence has been hurting their business. But first, we need to pick up the trail of our expert gunslinger. The best place to start is the cantina. By asking around, we learn of a pirate who is deadly with the blaster and who used to work for the Hut Cartel. Our intel leads to one of their storehouses, located in the southern hills.
When exactly is this set?
Traveling to your destination can be an adventure in itself.
Between what movies is what I want to know.
As you move across scorching dunes and dusty valleys, you'll quickly realize that this lawless desert planet still holds many
Between The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. What's that?
We've reached our destination.
4 and 5?
We need to locate
Or
our
5 and
storehouse
6?
find our way into this heavily guarded fortress without triggering the alarm.
Busy place.
Yes. 4 and 5.
All right. Maybe there's a data pad or something that can tell me who that old gunslinger is.
Nix, attack.
How much you want to bet we'll see Han Solo and Corbinite in the Hutt's palace?
Nix, do you sense anyone close?
Say between 3 and 4. Want a depressing western? Yeah. That's why I like the first season of Mandalorian. That's exactly what it is. Second season too, I think. Just a space western.
Yes, I got it.
What?
Wait, Quint, that sheriff from Wayfar used to work for the Hutts? I should talk to her.
You really think they're gonna do fan service? For sure.
We've been spotted.
For sure. I mean, they kind of have to.
Let's get out of here quick.
Because if this takes place between 4 and 5, or sorry, 5 and 6. What the fuck did I say? 4 and 5? That's when Han Solo was frozen, between 4 and 5. In the Hutt's palace. So he's gotta be there, right?
We need a quick exit.
But wait, that would mean Slave Leia is there too, right? Because isn't that when she's slaved up? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen them. When The Mandalorian season 1 came out is the last time I saw them. Because I've binged them all. Slaved up.
You again. If you're still looking for Haas, I haven't seen him.
I didn't know how else to say it.
I heard you're the best shot on the planet.
Oh, and you want to be second best. Now is not a good time.
Western, that's a cowboy right there.
And I need to get ready. Get your blaster out.
What we have just shown you is the beginning of one of the many adventures you can go on in Star Wars Outlaws. Whether you want to learn new blaster skills,
That's that's Deadeye.
or become an unstoppable thief. Finding an expert is always an adventure in a galaxy full of opportunities.
Did it say what we're finding these experts for? I assume like a heist.
We should get moving.
Big heist finale or something. Available August 30th or next year for Steam. Bikini Leia, please. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's... When was Princess Leia wear bikini? Return of the Jedi. When she was captured. Yeah. That's how episode 6 starts. So it's possible. Wait, no. Leia masquerades as a bounty hunter to free Han. Turns out Jabba slayed a trap for her, prisoning the princess as a slave. No. Okay. We probably won't see Leia then. But I almost guarantee we'll see Han Solo and Corbinite. We'll watch this too. I mean, it's Assassin's Creed. We know what the gameplay's like, but...
Peace and war, benevolence and cruelty. I tread my own path in this divided land.
This woke shit.
Fukujiyama. At last. The fields are busy.
I'm more excited for this than I was for Valhalla. But haven't they changed how their games are again? They had a shift in like the core gameplay. I don't know when. It was like there's the classic Assassin's Creed games, and then when Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla came out, those all played similar but different from the original ones. Does this one and the last one came out? Are those different? I don't know. I have not watched Shogun. Oh, it's the meme dog! They got the meme dog in here. The Doge. 10 out of 10. You know they put that in there on purpose.
You're not.
Samurai sir, this way. I beg you. Hurry, sir. Please.
Right behind you, little one.
Oh, Baba. I brought someone.
Ikimaru. I wonder where you went. A samurai. One that does not hail from these lands.
I am a stranger, yes. But you have nothing to fear from me.
Ha! I have enough to fear from the men of Kochiyama. They abuse their power, taxing us again and again, leaving us only scraps. I bet they are in the market now, along the main road. A stranger might make good merit, ridding a village of a threat like these men.
Is that so? Then I shall see it done. For this life, if not the next.
I mean, dog shit gameplay wise, you can already see Japanese villagers clipping through the ground. Well, it says work in progress. Give them a chance.
More division among the people here. More corruption. corruption. Such beauty, shadowed by suffering.
It looks really nice, like the scenery.
What is happening here?
This isn't your fight, samurai. I told you, keep walking.
What is this fucking club he's got? So do you play as two people in this one? Because there's the woman assassin. And he's a samurai. So I wonder how that's going to go gameplay wise. Damn.
Make your peace.
They were going to kill me. Thank you. There's another. Up the road toward the castle. A corrupt samurai named Fujioka. Protector turned persecutor. Greed cannot rule this village. Not while I have breath in my lungs and a blade in my hand.
I said kill him.
Oh, there's the sword.
I'll wash away his failure with your blood.
You will have to spill it first.
It's been a while since I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I can't remember, but it feels like it might be similar. It's similar, to say the least. I didn't play with the controller, so down here looking at this, I'm kind of confused. I've always just really liked the story of the Assassin's Creed games. How it's like conspiracy theory shit, basically.
I was going to handle that.
Too slow. What did you find?
The samurai has been stealing from the villagers. He has been starving the people here for some time.
So now we know who he worked for.
The daimyo in Fukuyama Castle.
We should go.
Not before we send our allies to look for him. He'll be difficult to find.
To be honest, for it coming out like 6 years later than Odyssey, I don't think it looks that much better than Odyssey.
He's there.
Not to say it looks bad. I think Odyssey is still one of the best looking games.
Sneak in.
Or charge through the front gate.
It's almost
Oh, you can
done.
choose. I wonder if you can just choose all the time. I wonder if you could just play the whole game as one person or the other.
Don't worry. I won't be alone. It'll be me and the shadows.
In the shadows. To serve the light.
I'll go straight for the daimyo. When fighting a snake, why wrestle the body when you can slice off the head?
Yeah, that's Assassin's Creed. Grapple hook, see? It's got to be a 10 out of 10. Is it a grapple hook though? I mean, I guess it is grapple hook. Normally when I'm talking about grapple hooks in games, I'm talking about the kind that like pull you. It didn't look like a pulling motion. Kind of looked like a rope. Close enough. 10 out of 10.
You're mine now, Snake.
It can't be a bad game if it has a grapple hook.
Who did that?
Kind of grapple hooky. This is part of the reason why I'm excited to just play through the Resident Evil games. Because then after I beat those, then there's not an option. Then we move on to Assassin's Creed. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
All of you! First, Fujioka dies in the street at the hands of some stranger! Then you serve me scalding tea. Besides ruining its delicate flavor, I nearly lose my tongue for business.
Fujioka must have been the samurai Yasuke took out. Good riddance. A daimyo like that deserves a slower death than the one I'm about to give him.
Oh shit. Where's her breath? Oh, she's got a tube. And then this shit, you best believe I'm never... This is sick. I love this. I'm never going in quiet. I'll pick, oh, I'm gonna be an assassin. And then I just run in with her, start flailing the ball around.
I've shed all the blood I need. Time to go.
I love a flail. You give me a flail, I'm in heaven. I wonder if you can get like different weapons though. Show me a inventory or something. Is that a gun? Seasons? Calligraphy?
Two being allies then.
Why is she standing like that? Seems pretty cool. Get a statue. Seems pretty cool. But that's it for today. I'll pick up maybe tomorrow, but probably Friday. We'll pick up Fallout again and maybe check out the Deep Rock update. And The Boys comes out tomorrow. Or maybe tonight at like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know how they release. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you on the flippy flop. Deuces. Adios. Bye.